But then again, you can read minds.
I don't need to, just to figure out something that obvious. Not that I've ever been able to read what's in your heart.
What? Oh, of course. It must be because I lost it long ago. Nothing matters to me anymore. Nothing except my country, Forestland. And I swear, I will exterminate any threat, be it Sandland or Fiendkind! Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has their old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick! You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral fiend's body cannot even conceive of the greater good. Dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
If you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
Can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense?
If anyone can defeat that, it's Prince!
No going back! Now! Ow. I'll grind you to dust! I'm not in the wrong!
Looks like it's gearing up for a powerful attack.
The bot is completely defenseless while it's firing the laser! Dodge it and strike back with all you have!
Enough of this. Surrender at once.
Nonsense. If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing.
Lose sight of the matter. You'll lose everything.
I have already lost half of my body to battle, and ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me. All for Forest. It is far too late for me to change course now.
For its size, it's surprisingly swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory.
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop it.
If he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him to safety.
Can we even stop it?
Try to dodge this! I'll grind you to dust! Why? I turned my heart to stone and shattered it to pieces, all for my country. How cruel. That now even my body will be smashed apart by this accursed fiend. No. Perhaps losing everything is exactly what I deserve.
Can you stop with the pity party? Fred, how exactly do you think we even made it this far? It was Rosetta. She told us where the airplane was.
So she betrayed military secrets to the enemy.
She was deeply conflicted over it. But the reason she ultimately did it was to stop you. She wanted to save you from the self-destructive spiral.
That's what you call standing in the way of Garum's cannon to protect the enemy. If that's not treachery, what is?
It was you she wanted to protect. not the Royal Army. She was trying to save your soul. She staked her life on it.
You're saying she...
That's what I choose to believe, at least. I can't claim to truly know the heart of another person. Reading minds is fiend's territory, after all.
I know that Rosetta has so much she wants to tell you.
But after all I've done, how can I possibly face her now?
How about as her father?
Aren't there things you want to tell your father too, Prince?
Shut up! Let's go beat that angel and get this over with.
Munio is in the control room.
Why are you ratting him out? Isn't that treachery?
You made me curious to see what it feels like. Surely a fiend is in no position to judge me for that.
Behold! Isn't the world the Divine One created simply beautiful? Or rather, it was, until the humans defiled it! Deceived by you nasty demons, they fell further and further from grace. It is us angels' duty to bring the humans back to the light and vanquish the demons responsible for... Hey! I'm in the middle of a speech here!
Your fault for getting so wrapped up in spouting garbage.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a fiend. Lucifer was exactly the same. He wouldn't listen to a single word, just tore off my beautiful wings as I begged him not to. I'm not surprised a rotten apple like you hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Like I care. Enough talking. Let's rumble. You want a fight? You've got one. Let's settle this with just our fists. Time to see which one of us is stronger once and for all.
You impudent brat! I'll teach you just how much stronger angels are than fiends! To make you and yours face divine judgment, as the Lord wills!
The only judgment here will be my fist in your face!
Rat!
Take that! Yes!
Even a fiend can escape from this.
Yeah,
Here it comes!
take that! Yeah!
You
Stay right there! Yeah!
rat!
Take that! Yeah!
Ah! No! No, no! No way! How can I lose to a fiend?
Give it up already. If you just hand over the Urn of Sealing and go back to the Celestial Realm, I'll forgive you.
You forgive me? I'm an angel. It can't end like this. I just need more power. I hate to admit it, Beelzebub, but you are indeed strong. Thing is, much stronger!
What's happening?
The Aquanium energy! It's being rapidly depleted!
The Aquanium furnace malfunctioning?
I can't tell, but at this rate, we'll lose control of Garum!
Seriously?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Men settle this once and for all.
Using Aquanium to buff yourself in a fight is not fair.
Beels, we need to use bots. We can't beat him if you keep clinging to your pride.
You're not losing your nerve, are you?
As if... This won't do! This won't do!
Yells!
Even the pain is nothing before me.
Do you truly believe that what you are doing is right?
But of course, the Divine One is perfect, and as his child, so am I. Obviously, it is not even possible for me to do wrong.
Biel's might claim he's bad to the bone. But your self-righteousness is truly evil.
How tedious. I should not expect a foolish human like you to understand. It's up to me, Lumiel, to guide you back to
Hey, rat with wings. Said your prayers yet?
No. You're alive.
Oh,
Like I'd let an angel be more evil than
Isn't that?
There were 2 urns.
Ah! King Lucifer's inside of it!
We're talking about my dad here. I'm sure he's fine.
this is no time for laughter. Garum's gaining altitude.
So, what do we do?
Get to the control room. Take back control of the ship.
Okay, you handle that. Thief and I will look for a good escape route.
It won't move.
Let me.
What are you doing?
This is all my fault. You need to escape at once, Princess. Was everything I believed in wrong all along?
Well, I personally think you were very misguided.
It's no use! The whole place is falling apart before our eyes!
You're ascending too fast now. It's no use! I've lost all control over it.
The aquarium's gonna explode any moment now.
Abandoned ship. There's nothing else we can do. Use the escape pods by the command center. Go on, now!
Supreme Commander! We've been waiting! What? These are...
It's fine. Let every one of them onto an escape pod.
Yes, sir! But, Commander, the pod only fits 5.
There's 6 of us.
Can't we all fit if we squeeze in?
Sorry, ma'am, but that's a safety hazard. It could put you all in danger.
It's fine. I'll stay. Don't worry, I'm a fiend.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. If anyone should stay, it's me. I started this. I'll stay and see it through to the end.
Quit brooding and get in the pod!
The elves!
What? I said I'll survive. Don't trust the word of a fiend.
I do, more than anything.
All right then. As much as it bugs me, I'll save that angel twerp too. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. I can barely even walk. Still alive, huh? Here, stand up. Shoot. I still don't have my strength back.
You need a hand?
Why are you here?
We made it this far together. Why would we separate now?
I second that.
I mean, I appreciate it. But how are we gonna get down?
You can take us. Can't you just fly us all down there?
I can't fly!
What? But you're a fiend! Can't they all fly?
You're a half-fiend, can you fly?
Oh, then what do we do?
Heck if I know. What? Luckily, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I see!
They're the floaty tablets I got from the Peachy. Okay, everyone hold out your hands. Once you swallow these, you'll be able to float for 10 seconds. So make sure to take them right before you're about to go splat.
I'm not sure this will be as easy as you make it sound.
Better than staying on until we reach space or explode, right?
Okay. Then I'll go first.
This is going to take a miracle, but it's our only option.
Thief, your turn.
Oh, me? Well, I...
Oh, hurry up!
Ah!
Wait. Guess that bratty angel can't fly without his wings, huh? Here we go! I've only got one floaty tablet left? What do I do? Hold on. He can't swallow one while he's knocked out. Well, okay. Guess I gotta take it and make this work somehow. Dad! Were you able to get out of the jar on your own?
No. As luck would have it, the urn smashed against a rock.
Lucky for me, too. You saved me from a rough landing.
Oh, that was me.
Big sis?
Big sister to you.
Ow. Hey, everyone!
Prince! You had us worried you were up there for so long.
You all made it safely. I told you the tablets would work.
Those things didn't help us at all. Getting the timing right is impossible. We all chickened out and took the tablets too soon. So they wore off when we were still high up. But before we crashed, some strange power saved us.
It looks like your family actually came to our rescue.
Ah, saved me too.
You must be... my mom? But how? I thought Munio killed you.
There were 2 urns of sealing. I was in the other. You really think some second-rate angel could have defeated me without one of those?
Oh, I see.
Man, you've grown up so much. And your father?
My father? He's fine.
Thank goodness.
So this is your daughter, Lilith?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Grandpa. I'm Anne, sir.
Grandpa! Never refer to me by this undignified form of address again. I am Lucifer, the King of Demons.
Your Majesty.
Queen Lilith and Princess Anne. I deeply regret what I did 10 years ago. I was wrong about fiends and harmed you and many others in my ignorance.
The people of our nation are the ones who deserve an apology. You should be saying this to them, not me.
As you say, Your Majesty, I will accept any punishment for my crimes, be it prison or death, without complaint.
Any punishment? In that case, how about I wipe Forestland off the map in 5 seconds flat?
Eh?
He's joking, Bread. But mend your warmongering ways. Use your talents for the pursuit of peace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Peace. The very concept makes me feel ill.
King Lucifer, what shall we do with the angel?
I will inform the archangels and have them come pick him up. He'll be in for it then.
Serves him right. Guys, you see this? It's raining!
Well, I'll be.
It's the Aquanium at work. It took 30 years, but it's being used as the Peachy intended. Finally.
By the way, human, what was your name again?
Oh, are you asking me? It's Rao, sir.
Well, Rao, you've done well in the role of Beelzebub and Thief's leader. You're a credit to your species. If you like, we have a place for you at Demon Village.
Thank you, I'm honored, but I don't intend to turn in my sheriff's badge quite yet.
After all this, you'll return to being a humble sheriff? I like you, Rao. Here, have a treasure chest.
Huh.
Dad! I was wondering if I can play games for 2 hours a day now. Maybe?
Don't push your luck. Practicing your flying would be a far better use of your time.
Right!
And so rain fell on Sandland for the first time in decades, bringing with it many changes. In Forestland, the people welcome the return of King Jam. Sandland and Forestland signed an official peace treaty with each other, normalizing relations and finally putting an end to their long war. King Jam charged Bread and Rosetta with repairing the rift between humans and demons to prevent further misunderstandings. As for Muniel, back in the Celestial world,
This is not fair, Divine One. Why do I have to sweep the storehouse for 1,000 years?
Beelzebub and his friends, on the other hand,
Oh man, I couldn't ask for a smoother ride!
Prince, surely it has to be my turn to drive by now.
What? No! You're an awful driver!
You guys never change, honestly.
If it isn't Anne.
Well, what you doing around here then?
Just passing through. I can go wherever I like now. I gotta see the world to become a world-class mechanic. How about you?
I'm headed off with the old man here to bring presents to the Peachy.
Well now, that sounds like fun. By the way, what's with that box?
Rao got it from Dad and it's brand new. Can you even believe it?
No, I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Oh? Hey, something smells funny.
Prince, there's smoke coming from the engine.
Ah! What'd you do, thief?
How's it my fault?
Yup. Saw this coming. What would you do without me? Okay, pull over. Let me fix it. Ooh, boy. This thing's in bad shape. Gonna need to take it to the garage in Spino to get it fixed up.
Yeah, Spino is our next stop.
Well, I'll come with you.
What about seeing the world?
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Pretty sure hanging around you guys will give my skills a better workout than seeing the world could.
Okay, then it's settled. It's road trip time!
It's my turn.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Pleased to meet you. 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 Then it's settled.
Hey! Nice to see you again! Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you! bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Good.
Ah! Mr. Beelzebub? What? Don't freak out when you see... Actually, I prefer scared. But shocked isn't half bad.
Sorry. Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you walk right up to me instead.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request, though. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Arashian rug for me?
Arashi rug?
An Arashia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Arashia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a problem. I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Arashia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard, there isn't.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there, and I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So I wanted to ask you to meet him and see if he'd be willing to sell one to me.
If he handles them as part of his everyday business, it's possible.
But if he's a collector, you're probably out of luck.
So where is this Baum guy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. Perhaps try Arashia Village?
Fine. Guess the only way to find out is to go myself.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable and take a lot of time to make. So how's this sound to you as a reward?
That much?
That's quite the sum.
We could buy a sweet new bot part or upgrade with that. Or maybe even a new video game.
Prince, I can practically see the Zenny signs in your eyes. Don't...
What's wrong with that? Who ever heard of a selfless fiend? Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Arashian carp...
I know it's a long way to Arash... Oh, but enough about me. Thank you for coming.
To go or not to go? That is the question.
You seem lost in thought. Is something wrong?
No, I've just received a tough request from a valued client. I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about a different sort of danger. See, what my client wants is the Spades Racing Trophy. The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race, of course. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have concerns.
If only I knew someone with both strength and racing skill.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
You're mighty strong! And word is you can race, Mr. Beelzebub.
Well, yeah.
Splendid! I have to ask, would you be able to win the race in my stead? I'll buy the trophy from you for an excellent price. And come on, nothing better than helping out a human in need, right?
Ugh, helping. Cut it out. But I do like racing, so sure.
Thank you so much! The Spades are staging the race in a marked-off area to the west. Well, break a leg!
Hold on. Pretty sure I already won that trophy. Hey, this your trophy?
Oh my! Indeed it is! I knew you could do it! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine! Again, thank you so much for that trophy. I've got more work from that client thanks to you. And that means an expanded inventory. Take a look. Thank you! Good.
Hey, Beelzebub! Drop by anytime!
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Beelzebub. Thanks.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey there! Thanks!
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Here we go.
fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Damn it! Where the heck did it go?
Shut up already. You've got some nerve yelling when you lost it.
You shut up! I'm not the one who lost the compass!
You know, I gave it to you along with the map, and you went and lost them both. Them's the facts.
Okay, fine. I lost the map. But the compass wasn't me! Oh, and watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm the leader.
You? The leader? Don't make me laugh. I'm clearly more cut out to be the leader.
A cowardly twerp like you? You're a real comedian.
What did you call me?
Would you two drop it already? Stop fighting and help me look. Our journey's going to end here at this rate.
Hell nah! We're not going back to the village empty-handed.
Then hurry up and remember where you dropped the compass. If you think we're finding that town without it, keep dreaming.
I said it wasn't me!
They sure have a lot of energy for being hopelessly lost.
I swear. The worse the dilemma, the worse humans act.
What should we do, old man?
I don't think we can just leave them. Hey, you three. We can help you if you want.
Really? In that case...
Find the compass this pompous jackass lost.
You little... Now you're blaming others for your own screw-ups?
Seriously, that's enough. Cut it out already.
I'm getting annoyed just listening to this. Let's find it and move on.
That's your cue, thief.
What? Why do I have to look for it?
Only someone with your skills can find a compass in the desert.
Good grief. Fine. Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Hey, isn't this their compass? Let's give it to Taida. Hey, is this your compass?
Whoa! You guys actually found it!
That's quite a feat. You demons sure are impressive.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Be seeing ya.
And give the bickering a rest, okay?
Hold on a sec. Since you're here, think you could help us find the map too?
You kidding me?
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
Ramel had it up until we got near Demon Village.
Right. That's when Taida demanded to see it, so I handed it over.
If the wind hadn't picked up right then, we could have avoided this.
If you'd held it more tightly, it wouldn't have blown away.
Shut up! Stop bringing up the past already!
Would you cut it out? I can't hear myself think. So we just need to find that map, yeah? Let's get this over with.
I actually marked our destination on the map. But I suppose that's useless without the map itself.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Is this the map? Let's show it to Taira and find out. Look!
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything.
Is this the map that blew away?
Yeah, that's the one!
Yep, there's the mark I made. This is the one, all right.
Woo! Now our journey can get back on track!
Hand over the compass and map. No way you're holding them.
Huh? Only the leader gets to hold on to these.
And who died and made you leader? No one voted for you either.
Enough, you two. Shouldn't you be thanking the demon and his friends?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
I was just about to.
Thank you.
They actually listened.
I think it's clear who the real leader is here.
By the way, is that Spino you've got marked on your map?
Yeah, it is. I heard rumors that it's a bustling town.
What? You guys were headed for Spino? So we went around finding your crap for nothing?
What do you mean?
We know Spino well. We've been recruiting new residents for them.
Really? No way!
This has gotta be fate! We were right to look for Spino!
You are going in completely the wrong direction, though.
Well, in any case, it's gotta be a sign. Could you put in a good word for the three of us to move there?
No need. Mayor Tor would welcome you anyway.
That's good to know. In that case, we'll just show up.
Alright! Let's get a move on, you lot!
When are you gonna stop acting like you're the leader?
What's your problem now?
Try not to fight once we're in Spino, guys.
Something smells like treasure.
I'm still going strong!
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
Jeez. Just how long is he going to stay on the road?
Hey, isn't that a hoverbot part?
Huh? Oh, I suppose? It's Lottie's, so I don't really know. Are you interested in it?
Well, yeah.
How about you talk about it with him, then? He's on a trip to Arashia, so you should see him if you go east. And if you do, could you pass him a message for me?
Huh? No thanks.
You're so direct, it's actually refreshing. But please, accept. I haven't had news from him since he left. Perhaps he forgot all about me. Or found someone else.
We can always keep an eye out on our travels, no?
Are you kidding me?
He's got loads of parts with him, so he'll probably give you some as thanks.
Really? Okay, I'll deliver your message.
Thanks! Tell him I'll be waiting on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
Shouldn't you just ask him to come back?
He can never stay more than 1 month in the same place. I don't mind him traveling, but I feel insecure at times. It makes me question his feelings for me. So I thought I'd test him to see if he remembers our precious day.
What if he doesn't?
He's dead meat.
Sounds good. I'll help you with that.
Thanks! I'm counting on you then.
Excuse me, is there a traveler called Lottie in this village?
Lottie. Lottie? Oh, that vehicle fanboy. He left for the Junkers Market in Rionda a few days ago.
So we missed him.
I heard he's looking for a way to enter Sandland. I looked into it for him, but he left before I got an answer. And here I finally got the answer, too. If you're going after him, can you give him a message for me? Just tell him, use a hover car to get to Sandland.
Another message. What a pain.
See that scrap? You'll find ruins further north of there. You're welcome. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Thank you!
Hello.
Hey, got a minute? We're looking for something.
Well, if it's my soul, young demon. Sorry, out of stock.
Like I'd want that. I'm looking for an Arashian rug.
Oh, good taste. Demons know their textiles, I see. But I'm sad to say, Arashian rugs are no longer being made. With all the youngins enlisting in the army, there's no way to pass down the weaver's knowledge to the next generation.
We know. That's why we came to you. You've got some, right?
Word travels, I see. Yes, I do have some in my possession. I could part with one, but the price might be a bit steep.
How much?
Oh, about this much.
What?
That's our entire reward. Even if we bring back this rug.
We get nothing for it.
Could you cut the price a little? By like even 100?
I might consider a discount under certain circumstances.
Certain circumstances?
Actually, the rug craft in Arasia hasn't totally died out. There are a scant handful artisans still alive and practicing their craft. Now, I have an exclusive contract to buy what few rugs they produce. But alas, Arasia is suffering from a Terrano infestation. The porters I sent to transport the rugs have been attacked more than once, which has put me in quite the predicament. Now, if you could eliminate the Terranos from the outskirts, I'd sell you an Arasian rug for, say, this much. Ah, taking up the hunt, I see. I'll leave you to it.
Here we go.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
Then we've got to go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Well, so it goes. Okay, that's all of them.
Now we just need enough Zenny and we can report back to Bomb.
We got your Terranos.
Magnificent job. But as promised, the rug is yours for this much. All right. Thank you very much. Here is your Arashian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is endangered. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional arts, but I myself wonder how long this can continue.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Arashian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos. I pray your encounter with these works of art has brought you joy.
Say, I heard I could find a traveler called Lottie here.
Oh, the guy left just yesterday.
We missed him again.
Did he say where he was going?
He only said to the east. Then again, east of here, there's nothing but a ghost town. So that's probably where.
He really never stays in one place, huh? I get where his girlfriend's coming from.
His girlfriend? Oh, right. He's pretty worried about her. He said he came here to look for something for her. Oh, right. If you see him, can you pass him a message for me?
Not another one!
Come on. You're going to him anyway.
What's your message?
With 12 red roses.
What does that mean?
Couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask him. I'm counting on you. Thank you!
Nice. All right.
You smell!
Sure do. I went to bed without bathing yesterday.
Yuck! Anyway, that's not what I meant. You smell like you're powerful.
Impressive. You can tell the prince's strength through scent alone?
Yep. I won't lose to anyone when it comes to smelling out people's power. It's also the reason why I gave up my dream of being a hunter.
What?
Made me realize the world's full of guys stronger than me. I didn't have what it takes to be a hunter. From then on, it became my hobby to collect the stories of real heroes. Will you tell me stories of your heroic deeds? Beasts? Giants? Dragons? What kind of opponents have you faced?
Like I'd remember every one of them.
Oh, here I thought I'd get to hear one of the best stories yet. Oh well, I'm sure you'll continue to add on to your heroic saga. Here's an idea. How about you go beat all kinds of monsters I could never hope to face, and then come back and tell me about your heroic deeds? How about I give you rare materials in exchange? Will you? Awesome!
So what do you want me to defeat?
I get to choose? That's damn generous of you. Then, defeat these creatures for me, please.
Okay, on it.
Do defeat those and come back and tell me all about it. One.
That Lottie guy had better be here.
Do you remember all the messages?
It might be safer to go back and ask the people who gave them to you if you don't.
I'm still going strong! Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
Hey, are you Lottie?
Yep, that'd be me. But what does a demon want with me?
I've got a message from Spina for you.
From Spina? Oh no. Has she finally gotten sick and tired of me?
What did she say again?
She said that? Oh no. There's not much time left.
How about taking a break from your travels and going back?
Yeah. I'm done talking to my parents, so I'll hurry back.
You were visiting your parents?
Yeah. This is my hometown. It was a pretty big town. Until the Forest Land Army coup d'etat. But we stuck with the king. And here's the result. My parents resisted the army. And... sorry about that. This has nothing to do with you guys, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Thank you for your time. Well then, I'm going back to Kentar.
Actually, one sec. We've also got a message from the Arashia village guy.
Arashia village guy? Do you mean Mr. Satsuma? I see. So I can really go to Sandland with the hover car.
You got your message. You'll give me parts now, right?
Huh? Oh. Was that the deal you made with Spina? Here. You can have this.
Great, thanks.
Mission complete, then.
I believe there was another message.
Oh, right. That guy at the Rianda Junkers Market forced one on us, too.
Rianda? Then that must be for Mr. Kier. Sorry. Can you tell me that one, too?
What was it again?
12 red roses. A dozen roses, huh? Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks. I'm sure it'll work out.
By the way, are you planning on traveling around Sandland alone again?
No. I'm going to look for a new town to live in with Spina.
Oh, so that was it. How about Spino, then? It's the perfect place for starting a new life.
Really? It sounds great. I'll see what Spina thinks. Thanks for everything.
Here we go.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Do defeat those monsters for me. And come back at...
Whoop!
Wow, that's a sigh. Something on your mind?
Nothing really.
Well, if you say so.
Wait, actually, since you asked, it just so happens that my wife, Putty, was kidnapped.
That's a much bigger worry than I was expecting.
Tell us what happened. We might be able to help.
My wife and I used to design bots for the Forestland Army. We're the ones who developed their battle armor.
Whoa! You guys made the battle armor? That's awesome!
Prince, I'm sure he appreciates the sentiment, but this isn't the time.
So what happened?
We had been wanting to leave the army, and took Bread's overthrowal as our chance to do just that. But then a group of zealots still faithful to Muniel captured us, and forced us to create a new and improved version of the battle armor. They're convinced Muniel will come back and reclaim the throne.
So they want to stage a new coup with this battle armor?
Indeed. But we didn't want any part of that. We made the armor to gain their trust, then cut and ran.
But they managed to capture your wife?
Exactly. They took her to Endmill Base, and it's not like I can take on an entire army base by myself. Well, there you have it. That's why I've been standing here sighing.
So they've got a battle bot frame at that base?
Yes. They should.
If we save your wife, can we have that frame?
Sure. It would be better off in your hands than theirs, I suppose.
All right, then.
Not sure you're doing this for the right reasons, but I'm all on board.
That settles it. Let's get going to Endmill Base.
You there! That...
Huh?
Wow!
Whoa! What's with you? Don't scare me.
Such a cool outfit. Ooh, it's oozing good taste.
Glad to hear it, Gramps. You've got good taste.
It's an honor, Master.
Master?
Oh, you want to be my follower? I've never had a human follower.
Not a follower. An apprentice! Let me study fashion under you.
What do you want to learn that for?
To become a fashion leader and live out my golden years drowning in female affection.
Not exactly the purest of motives.
Well then, Master, please teach your unworthy pupil Nade the secrets of fashion.
Secrets? Let's see. Wearing things other people can't get their hands on, I guess.
I see! So being one of a kind means you're number one. All right. Time to get my hands on some unique materials. There should be something at the Sikper ruins.
He said I'm cool. There are people out there who really get me after all.
Good for you.
Still, I hope he won't get into trouble.
He mentioned going to the Sikper ruins. Should we go too?
I do have more stuff to teach him, so might as well.
He's just tickled with the idea of being someone's master.
Here are the Sikper ruins.
This is no place for the elderly. Let's find him quick.
Hey! Good.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go.
This place is crawling with dangerous monsters.
Isn't that old man in trouble? Someone's there. Look! Well, so it goes.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Master, I'm done for. I leave the rest to you.
What rest? Come on, wake up!
You're too old for this.
Look who's talking.
He looks pretty lively still.
We'd better leave this place before it's too late.
Right. Then, Master, please give me a piggyback.
Are you kidding me?
You saved my neck. Thanks again, Master.
So? Did you find your unique ingredient?
I was at my wit's end just trying to survive in there, so I only found a handful of dye materials. But I'll just have to do what I can to make an exceptional color out of them. I swear, I'll make a unique color and become a fashion leader if it's the last thing I do.
There he goes again, trying to get the ladies. How stubborn.
I mean, whatever floats his boat. We'll take you back. So get all the ladies you want there.
No, it's my policy not to play around in my hometown. Messy relationships in a small village never end well. I've always lived in other towns when I picked up ladies.
I feel for those towns.
As a result, there's nowhere for me to go in Forestland anymore.
Just go to Sandland then. Spino would welcome even someone like you.
Oh, I've heard of that town before. To think you have ties with it. This is fate. No time to lose. I'll prepare my move right away.
Here we go.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Ugh, so annoying. Yeah.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment.
It's my turn.
There's no one posted at the checkpoints.
Fine by me. No need to attract attention. Let's slip in through the back entrance.
No guards at the back entrance either?
Pretty convenient. It's about time we got a break.
Recklessness is our greatest foe. Stay alert and look for pudding.
Here we go. Guess we ought to check out where Anne was being held last time we were here. Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. It's the BattleBot frame we're looking for.
Looks like it.
Okay then, let's go grab Putty and get out of here.
Okay, let's get going. Hey, are you Putty?
Costa, you came for me!
Your husband asked us to find you.
He actually worked up the courage to ask for help? I'm so flattered. There's no greater testament to his love.
Mushy stuff later. Let's hurry up and get out of here first.
Putty!
Darling!
I'm so glad you're safe.
Thanks to you, dear. You got over your shyness to ask for help.
Thank you so much.
What will you do now?
I don't know.
We have to find somewhere to live that's safe from Muniel's followers.
How about Spino? Sounds like it'd be the perfect place.
Yes.
If it means I can...
Then head for Spino and tell him...
Mayor... What's up?
Do defeat those monsters for me. And come back.
All right.
Took some real damage back there. That was sort of fun.
Just leave it to me.
Still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast.
Just leave it to me.
Something smells like treasure.
Don't let your guard down.
It's my turn.
Do defeat those monsters and come back and tell me. Do defeat those monsters for me. And come back.
Nice. 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 All right.
Whoop!
Just leave it to me.
That was easy. Let's go tell him a tale for the ages. Uh-oh! It's catching fire! I beat those strong beasts you mentioned before.
Oh, I can't wait! Tell me all about your heroic deeds! Wow! You're even stronger than I'd imagined! Man, was that ever a great story? Here's your rare material.
Thanks.
I'll give you more rare materials if you bring back more stories.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
I'll give you more.
Well, if... Here we go.
Wow. This does look like a safe place for us.
The new resident. I have. So. Thank you so much. See you!
keep you waiting. We got you your carpet.
Oh my! Oh my! The pattern. Mr. Beelzebub, here's your reward.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, and I used the weight to take your time to look it up.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Have a look. Thank you.
What to do now?
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles.
You see, Spino has grown so much. All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days. But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now. I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital. Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
How about asking whoever designed the Capitol directly?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
How about asking the Forestland Capital's designer then? He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
True. He must be busy, and he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
Why not ask Brett about it then?
Good idea, but...
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but...
She said she's fine with asking Brett. Is that not enough for you guys?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizens. However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position, and Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
What? You...
Yeah.
Well, I can be completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... No. I'm not at liberty to say. You'll have to ask him to... He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it.
Forest Land Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army... Looks like Rammus must be on some other island.
Something smells like...
No Rammus in sight. No luck here either. He must be on another island.
Where's the... hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
Is that an island in the middle? Let's check it out!
Someone's talking about me.
Is that a sneeze? If someone's out there...
Are you Rammus?
Sure am. Who are you?
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess? Wait, are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related. So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't... You have to consider the future, but this is a world...
I suppose he's right. No account...
What could possibly be exciting about...
Not so long ago, but I've changed my tune of late. I can't think like that after seeing the miracle of a town on the verge of death, growing bigger than it ever... If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but... If such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this...
Just go check it out. It will... And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable. But after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up. However, there's a problem.
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut and dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Gedji Dragon's Den. They must be in that Gedji Dragon's stomach by now.
What did you do that for?
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
What? From a Gedji Dragon? That's insane!
It'll be fine. Beelz is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
If you're really doing this, my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and...
Surveying?
Lots of steep inclines around here.
I bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots!
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you. Arslan's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
The hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them. Whoa!
Where's the treasure?
First,
unfazed, huh? You're a real handful, you know.
Let's quickly sweep through with the bot!
The Geti dragon that swallowed Rammus's instruments should be here. We have to find it, BLs.
You're the one who volunteered us for this. Now, whatever. I'll send it flying.
You're a real handful, you know. The inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
The layout's pretty simple, though. Real damage back there.
inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
Look, the layout's pretty simple, though. Took some real damage back there. This is bad! I fought! At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. I've been through worse than that.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Keep clear and attack from a distance!
Surveying instruments. Huh? Wait, what's this? A part?
Oh, that's lucky.
It's my turn. Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
found your surveying instrument.
Ooh!
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then.
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training.
My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these. Might you be searching for the treasure as well?
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The Fiend Prince? You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the Naaman ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. Well then,
oh no.
You little... Row, Thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
She just had to go and get him fired.
Here we go.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy.
Decoration?
Some objects are made...
Whatever. Just one won't do. Let's keep searching for more.
You are really worked up about this, aren't you?
And you're not, Thief?
Of course I am. And as long as we're doing this, I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Take that! Smell treasure and danger.
Searching.
Hey, old man! Think this jar is...
The crafts...
Nice. I feel like we're safe with just two, but let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
Gotcha. That was sort of fun. Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Here we go. So far, so good. Treasure time!
But I saw it first!
Finders keepers! Let's see what's inside.
My, what a shame.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case. That's 3 treasures. That's gotta be enough. Can't wait to see her break down in tears.
All right, let's get back to Nike.
Well, so it goes. Hey, you're up. Not that you'll find anything valuable. We took it all.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back.
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes.
Liar.
It's no lie, I assure you.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything. Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it. You mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under specific conditions. Only a micro hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvar would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You mean you know such a person?
He's this old dude named Halvar who lives in Spino.
You have my thanks. Oh, to Spino I must...
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye now.
Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
my! It's Princess Anne!
Whoa, you recognized me?
I'm a big fan of the royal family. You've just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kind of...
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls. 3 of them, including my Milafa.
Okay, calm down. I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then. He'll have sunk his fangs into my Millie.
I don't think it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different, but I don't think you can just overlook.
Is there a way to resolve this with...
If your problem's just with one guy, maybe have a talk with... Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics. You've got to leave a calling card.
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah, it's settled. Let's whip one up.
First things first, who's sneaking in?
Gotta be you, thief. You're a pro, thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note. I'll drop it off myself. And don't forget about Milafa. You have to save her.
Yeah. Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that
Once you're ready, I'll go. Your calling card's been delivered. Oh,
go get it.
How do I get myself in? Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split! You the 3 young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Millefa? I've had 7.
9, I think. That means I win!
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me. Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem, hello?
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason I've come to save you.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems. Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop. Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
So, you mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help, doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers. Say, Gramps, you have a name.
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief. We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone! Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
No, sir.
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir, not even a mouse could squeak past us!
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
Phantom Thief? So, it was you who wrote that note?
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up.
Ah!
Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
Yes, sir!
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Millefa, my sweet! Oh, thank heavens! I was so worried I came to save you by waiting outside!
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please, whoever you are. Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
Yep, slick moves out there.
My heart's still pounding. Right out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you 3? You look love-struck. You used some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way. My heart's never beat this fast before.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Millefa. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional. I'm serious about Thief. So, Thief, tell me, What's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort! Get back in line! Wait, hold up! You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
How about living with me, Thief? What do you say?
You clearly don't understand him. He's traveling the land on a heroic quest.
I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help. I know I can help. Far better than you lot. Well, Thief, darling? No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, Thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
Might I propose the ladies await Thief's return at Spino?
Good idea! Only other option's Demon Village. They wouldn't feel at home there.
If that's what Thief wants. Fine by me. Me too.
Then it's settled.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino. Don't be long, dear.
I could eat a horse, but I'm kinda in the mood for fish. Bet you were thinking I'm a cat again. Wrong, just cat-ish. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta?
Boo! What the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
That was BL's.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, King of Demons.
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber. That's who I've decided I must go meet.
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed. And to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a King of Demons, though. If I anger him with the wrong gift... what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad.
And even when he's not.
Prince, Thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader. A book might work.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge. I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in forest. A quality vintage, a suitable off. However,
Maybe this forbidden tome...
It's probably... You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing...
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a... Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't...
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing, and then he'll take it out on me. So, guess we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the I understand. So I suppose...
I'll accompany.
Understood. Beelzebub.
Yeah.
You're a real handful, you know.
suspension's busted! The suspension's busted! Suspension's busted! Damn it! This weapon's busted!
I'm here for support!
Suspension's busted! At least that was sort of fun. Here we go.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
hideout among the ruins, huh?
Nice! One down!
A hideout among the ruins, huh?
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
Hate to get surrounded here.
Too dangerous to search here. We are right in the middle of their hideout.
But don't you want their treasure?
I don't not want it.
I can't help right now.
Keep your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
A hideout among the ruins, huh?
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
Hate to get surrounded here.
Here we go.
your eyes open and stay alert for ambushes.
I'm the Fiend Prince. No one they can send will be a match for me anyway.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
A hideout among the ruins, huh?
This place is positively overrun with bandits.
Hate to get surrounded here.
Whoop! Guess this is Rosetta's forbidden.
Seems so. Rosetta and... Yeah, let's think on it. We have another contender after all.
Guess this is Rosetta's forbidden tome, right?
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift? Rosetta and Brett... Then it's settled.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right?
Got you a gift for my father.
The very same. Good job. How can I repay you?
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him a...
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
What's wrong?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well...
Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us an audience today. I am General Rosetta of the Forest...
Don't waste my time with formalities. Get to the point.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, the Forbidden Tome?
I see. So you know of it?
Of course. I wrote it.
Oh! How very ignorant of me.
Do not apologize. It will be amusing to reread after so long. Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well. Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough!
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans? I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out!
But... Your Majesty...
Shut up! We're going! Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away! You trying to give me a heart attack?
But we came here today to beg forgiveness, and we utterly failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater.
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well, then.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood...
Just like you.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. It's not much.
Neat.
You're forgiving her just like...
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't tattle on me, okay?
Yes.
Here we go.
As for me,
It's my turn.
Nice. One down.
You know, I've heard that Gedji dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving. Now.
Gedjis may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine. I knew it.
Hey! Who are you? Stay away from our home. What's it to you?
You three...
No! But...
Is this...
Yeah.
But that's not... That's not... Yeah. And he... But... So why's...
Cut it out.
So he went home.
He was going somewhere to the north. northeast.
To the northeast.
What?
Do you need a reason to help out when some—
You sound like...
Hey!
Then...
They won't.
What are you?
Yeah,
Hey.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit.
Huh? I see someone.
Are you Leanne?
That's me.
3 kids in a cave.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're Liqueur, aren't you?
What?
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince, something's kicking up dust around here.
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience has paid off. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've got to wait.
Right. No. We'll take care of the scorpion.
Go wait while you fight?
Questions later.
Fine.
Run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups...
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right.
Leanne!
You really found him.
Sorry.
No. We knew you'd come back.
Glad to hear that.
Sorry for what I said earlier.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur.
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this Liqueur guy?
You have got to be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember a thing.
You have amnesia?
Seems so. Only thing I remember is my name.
You clearly don't remember that either. Your name's Liqueur.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name. And he said, Leanne. That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him.
We were in the Resistance together. He was supposed to come to Sandland with me, but the Forestland army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me, told me to keep running, so I left him behind. I thought I'd never see you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance, and I protected you.
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids asked your name, you tried to say Liqueur. But then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Ah, Lee and Anne. Lee.
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Sheerier.
Huh, I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur. The Resistance is waiting for you. As is your wife.
Leanne, are you gonna leave us? No way.
No. I'm staying right here.
But why?
I don't remember this Liqueur I used to be. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took me in when I was injured, and had no memory.
But...
The man's made up his mind. Come on, Anne.
But what about...
Can you tell my former buddies and wife that I died?
Is that really what you want?
I appreciate, but...
I mean, I'm happy, but...
He says he's stick put in the future. Who knows?
Sure. Hello.
What are you—
The Sandland and Forestland Army. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right.
Well, if it isn't...
How was your audience?
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all—
It's a chance for
boring.
Our countries aren't at war. We don't need an exhibition battle.
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps, each led by their army's general, Forestland came away with a decisive victory.
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda.
I accept your
Look what you... Now we're talking.
Fine with me.
In that case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. To attend to. Excuse me.
Let me know when you're ready, Beelzebub. Ready? All right, let's demonstrate.
Not sure what moth means, but we're free to go ham, yeah?
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General!
Enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Keep pressing the attack!
Tanks are blowing up all over the place! It's like a real war!
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone. General Are, what's the situation?
We're in good shape. Things can turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
Tank Squadron! Any sign of Rosetta?
The radar picked up a massive tank. It's to the south-southwest. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General, you should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
Even Anne is getting fired up. I suppose I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, thief!
It's my turn.
Hold on. That's the wrong way. Hold on. That's the wrong way. Hold on. That's the wrong way. Hold up. That's the wrong way.